Ty ještě tohle? OK. Tak. Pardon, no. Ještě televize vzadu. Sakra, to jsem pustil stream a nějaký zlomyslný skřítek řekl. Tak, ty jsi to pustil, OK? Aha, dej co? Teď se ti chce na záchod, tak se musí jít na záchod. Když to skřítek říká, tak prostě musíte. Tak, já tady zapnu teda ještě prvek pozadí. A pak se koukneme na Guess the Game a zapneme Alana. Tak. Tak, může být. OK. Po včerejšku jsem ještě trochu trochu navolněný. Tak. Dneska to bude teda s nealkem jenom. A nazdar bystáre. Čau, čau. My jsme skončili někdy ve 3 ráno, ne? Nebo ve 4? Ve 3, myslím. Tak. Tady je teda Guess the Game. Já jsem si zapomněl ještě vedle v pokoji kolu. Takže rychle dáme Guess the Game. To je snad ten? Sakra. Ne, původní platforma PlayStation. OK. Exploration Game Adventure Art. What? 98. Tohle to je? To mi nic neříká vůbec, ale. A vypadá to fakt jako divně. Dost jako stripovaně. LSD Dream Emulator. OK. Ty vole. Tak to je překvápko. Tak jo, spouštím Alana. A odběhnu si... odběhnu si pro kolu ještě vedle. Tak. Tak za chviličku jsem zpátky. Já mám tady vytúrovanou dost hlasitost. To ještě, že nepřišel Hank. To by to tady rozstřelilo všechno. Tak. To jsou pěkný starý klasický casey. Hej, počkej. Oni si snad dali i práci s těma S těma nálepkama.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Vypadá to fakt pěkně.
Hello?
Al awake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Multipass. OK.
The man had said Caldera Street Station.
Jo, to je hnedka tady za rohem. OK. Škyt, pardon. Ale tamhle je stíňák.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
OK.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Najít světlo. Žádné světelné náboje.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Kde si nabiju tu lampičku? Jo, a on ani ten originální Alan Wake, ten první díl, jako není vůbec špatný.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
OK. Tady si přirás trochu světla. Hej. Jako stíňáci tady jsou.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Škrabák.
Oh, hey.
Ne?
We met at Door's show.
To je pan Bowie.
Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey.
Ne, tak
Looking
ne.
into a murder.
On vypadá jak David Bowie, ty vole.
What is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything
Ach,
about
já
it.
jsem pak nějaký jetej potom včerejšku, ty vole.
I need to see it.
Ach jo.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
OK.
Use the light to open the subway entrance now.
To je myslím jiný herec. Když je fakt, že já to zase tolik Walking Dead nakoukaný nemám. OK, tady teď vstup do metra. Tady to taky blikalo, že by tady bylo něco jiného. Ale tady, jo, musel bych si vzít asi světlo tam odsad. OK.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. Si musím zase ukradnout světlo, jo. Jak? Počkat. Tady. Potřebuji ještě jedno světlo teda dovnitř. Jo, tak remedy jsou fiňáci, že jo? Tady mám šipečku. OK. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Words of Lamp. A co s tím?
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
To se bude hodit, to šetří baterky. OK. To jsme viděli ve výloze. Ale nevím, jak tam nemám zapnutý frame, ten zobrazovač, tak ani nevím. Tady si půjčím světlo a doháj. Jo, myslíš jako v OBS-ku, ne, to mi jede všechno v pohodě.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Je Night Springs. Tak.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, number one fan.
Tady ta šílená servírka.
Life's
Okay.
a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Můžeme si pustit kokonat?
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress!
Look who it is!
Oh,
Hi, everyone. Can I
nemůžeme.
get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me?
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations!
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
Komu? No, počkej, jak jsou ty úkoly? Někomu mám poskytnout radu, prej. OK, kafe, taky kafe. OK.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Aha, tak to jsem možná měl, když se mnou mluvili, zůstat u těch komentářů trošku díl. Nebo ještě dostanu příležitost dávat cenné rady.
The very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Hej. Takhle.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Zase přišel na řadu Martin Maxa.
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
OK, tady se radit nebude.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack.
Koťata před útokem medvěda.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Lekce jogy, prej. Ach jo, jakou jogou se sundává medvěd?
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the writer's crime trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Aha. Tak tady sklad není asi teda. Jo, storage tady je. To přehlédnu.
Better not crease any pages.
OK. Cena pro zaměstnance 10letý. Jo, ale ty obrázky jsou taky teda ujetý. Ach jo. Nemluví, ale.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep.
Okay.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher.
Můžeš si vzít koště.
I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
OK. Váleček to nebude. OK.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim
počkat.
victory in the battle for love.
Není to i na Ameriku trošku příliš?
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town.
Na to asi nemá čas.
Danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way. You better hurry.
Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
Jo, asi mám utíkat tu doma, dobře.
My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone. We'll be way worse at it. Tell him we all love his books.
Save literature! You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save.
I was leaving my old life behind, body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Jak to procupitala, ty vole.
Now, who the heck is that? Are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
No. Tak to se dlouho nestalo. OK. Chyba GPU, ty vole, Epic Launcher. Tak. Tak. Jsem jim poslal teda vyhlášení, ale to je stejnak. Ještě to mají udělaný zvláštně tak, že tam musíš vyloženě něco jako vypsat. Tak. Tak. Bych to spustil znova teda. Teďka to spadlo, no, po dlouhý době. A snad to bude v pohodě už. Tak. Něco tam furt není asi úplně jako optimální, bohužel. No.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
Okay,
I had
tak
no
jo.
idea he had a brother. To think
Tak
there
dobrou
were
noc a
two of
sladké
him
sny.
all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? You can't join him? Beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my rider's... It's a pressurized liquid propane.
Sakra. Okay.
Monster could be blind to the poignance of my rider's books. There was only one way to deal with monsters. My gun up.
Tak, to bylo lepší.
My rider's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere. A sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
O, tady je připravená loď na romantickou výšku.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper.
Více vybavený být nemůžu už.
Detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits.
Nebo bych měl říct vybavená. Kde máme texťáka dneska? Sakra.
Hungry.
Mělo by si to trošku dobít zdraví. No prdele. Ach jo. Ty vole. Na zítra ještě k Baldurům nějakou tu vodku a tak a smetanu mít budu. Má díru v tom kulichu, ty vole. Já vlastně bych si ho možná mohl domluvit. V pondělí by mě měli stejně přivízt asi nějaký větší balíček. Kupuju si E03 a další ptákoviny. Potřebuju vyměnit rychlovarnou konvici a podobný jako blábily. Takže by mě tohleto mělo přijít jako v pondělí a Radši bych si to vyzvednul, než to tahat z nějakého centra. Dá se tady někde něco jako uložit? Ne, akorát je tady loot teda.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Ta paní je fakt zvláštní. Je možný, že tady v této lokaci tomu nedělá dobře nějaký efekt, protože je fakt, že grafika tady hůčí, jako kdyby to chtělo startovat. A přitom po vypnutí toho ray tracingu to jelo všechno jako docela pěkně. To je ta pláž, ze který se vyškrábal. Nejdřív teda pan Velezadek. Nad městem se snášely slzy všech nebeských andělů. Na sobě nosil déšť jako pohřební rubáš. Toto mé město bylo ve velmi smutném stavu, ale stále bylo moje. To špinavé vězení, kterému jsem říkal domov. OK. Ty vole, to nebudu číst všechno. Můj fanoušku číslo 1, jestli to nezvládnu, tak chci, abys věděla, že... Ne, to nemohu říct. Proklínám svou mrzce citlivou uměleckou povahu. OK. Počkej, co tam bylo? Ne, nic tady nebylo. Já si myslel, že tady byl nějaký interaktivní prvek ještě.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside? He's inside.
Tak musíme jít zachránit chudáka spisovatele.
sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Svaly nepláčou, ale potí se. Okay.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Staň se alfa samcem. To asi hodně četl Tate. Ne, že by mu to fungovalo teda, ale...
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off,
Nápady na mučení bratra pisálka, autobaterie, solidní potenciál, trhání nechtů dost hnusný, zvonek, kde seženu zvonek, tupá lžíce, pěkně jednoduše, rozebrat psací stroj A plus psychická újma, benzír, požár. Oheň by mi mohl podpálit chatu, možná to moc komplikuju. Ale má tady setup připravený. Bratři, jen měsíc může svítit, když slunce zmizí. Noc může přijít jen, když den skončí. Může se moře někdy střetnout s oceánem? To jak moudrostí dýpa. Not this beach, this beach. Nemůžu.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. Me and my writer. You're all being very rude. Mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Boha, je to šípo. Trošku bych si asi měl šetřit. Teď zase tolik nábojů nemám.
So don't mess with me.
To jsem měl ještě docela netédný.
Out of bullets.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Okay.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. This is breaking my heart!
Okay. Sakra.
I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Jsou naváděný ty srdce. Motorka to. Tyva, kde je? To je-li to? Tak jsem slepej. Jo, tamhle je. Ne, nehodlám, ale já, no. Prej ne, no.
You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
OK, mám nabito. dostanu. Ale lampa? To není ona, ale. To, co má Alan, to je lampa ve tvaru anděla. Tady je taková jednodušší. Kdo to řekl? Totální kravina.
To kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Péči o vlasy vousy 2krát týdně. 3krát vykartáčovat medovou pláství, koupenou na farmářském trhu. Cože? OK. Nikdy nenosit klobouky. Mhm. Postava servírky, která je inteligentní, rafinovaná a umí to ze zbraní. Voní po skořici a střelném prachu. Už to můj hrdino.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone, together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him. He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Krásný příběh.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Tak já to nechám chvíli hrát a skočím si dolít pití ještě. Za chvíličku jsem zpátky. OK. Zajímavá zkušenost. Kam teda teďka?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Come here before me. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Sakra. Potřebuji nějak sebrat to slovo, ty slova, co tam jsou. Namířit na střed. Když mířím. Ne. Co dělám blbě? Že takhle. Já to nemusím vůbec to. Super. Si akorát vyplejtval baterky. Zatím asi do revolveru, jinou zbraň nemám. Tak. Metro, neobjevená mapa, takže nikde tady mapa metra je.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
To je průkaz pana Caseyho, tady tohleto se nepočítá. Tady není mapa metra. Nope.
It was locked from the other side.
Tak ne? Tak mapu asi najdeme ještě někde před náma.
tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake.
Upsík.
I don't like the sound of that.
Slova pomoci. Okay. Třeba. Rychlá pozice. To jsem měl udělat asi i s tou paní. Si dám pistoli. To by asi mohlo být. To si dám na 3 a prášky na 2. Tak. Jo. Když baterky nepotřebuju na rychlý pozici, na to mám speciální tlačítko. To jsem možná nemusel hrotit. Hele. OK. Krabice od bot. Tam si zatím nemám co uložit.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
OK. To by se asi dalo, ale tady je toho fakt jako víc. Find Alice. OK. Zajímá ještě Alana vůbec Alice po té době. OK. Tak ono to jenom vypadá jako to. Tady mám vlastně akorát jednu cestu. OK, tady budu muset někde ukrást světelný zdroj. Asi tamhle vepředu. Aha.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed this. A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a
They'd love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Sam tady zapomněl polobotku.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new beat for the story.
Okay.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
I just want to fight.
The scene here had changed. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
This is the ritual to
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Tady něco. A baterky. Tak o ty jsem byl taky minule chudší.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alan Wake.
Tak světlo mám, tam se vracet nemusím.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Nebo tady mám ještě něco najít. Semka, za to se nějak nedostanu. Zajímavé. A teďka bych měl mít nabitý světlo.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Žebry ach ty? Hele, mapa. Konečně. Tak.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Jo, to je ten šerif, co nám zmizel z márnice. Ta zrzavá žena. Jaká zrzavá žena? Že by tady byla ředitelka úřadu pro kontrolu. Že máte hrníček aj. Kde je hrníček, tam je domov.
See you around, Alan.
Scratch. OK. Škrabák podělaný.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I could figure this out on the plot board.
Tady někde by měla být taky ta spirála s tím bodem. Nebo tady je šipka.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward. I had a new idea for a scene.
Okay.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Že bych tady něco potřeboval změnit, abych se tam dostal. Nepotřebuju. Slova války. Tak.
Hello? Anyone there? dead.
A počkej, ten masem přišel. Tady se nic nezměnilo. Zkusíme tu druhou scénu teda. Vražedný kult.
This thread fit the same.
Okay.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on the side.
Odstup. Tak.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk.
No, tohle
I could get through it now.
OK. Co to bude? Na blízko já tolik nepoužívám útoky. Teď se snížím poškození. Já si musím odskočit na záchod, co nejrychleji budu zpátky.
No ne, holka. Pořád si pěknoučká jako kremový košíček. Cože, psychopatická krysa se mnou flirtuje?
Ahoj paní. Ano, přistihla jsi mě při nečinnosti. Tak. Dneska máš noční. OK, tam zatím nejdu. Jo, si podení. OK. Jo, ten masem přišel. Ne? Jo, tady je ten nepříjemný vlak. OK. A jinak tady další cesta není teda. Ne. Tudma jsem přišel. Co je teda tady? Je to se dostanu na začátek toho vlaku, OK, to můžu také pěkně obejít. Dobře. Ty ses k Alanovi dvojice dostala? Před chvílí tady byla taková pěkná pasáž, když jsem hrál za tu servírku z bystra. To byla docela legrace. Máme se. Psík.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Takhle. A tady se dá pěkně ukládat. Tam je krabice od bot, ale teďka ještě nemám plný inventář. Ani k Max Payneovi ses nedostala, jo. To je škoda docela. OK. Tak já se dostanu dovnitř, teda, dobře. Tak si to můžu zase vzít. Jo. Hunted. OK, ale já bych se potřeboval dostat dovnitř. To je sice pěkný, že si to tady zapnu. Jo, takhle. OK. Je fakt, že je to matoucí, no. S Maxem. Trošku. By mě celkem zajímalo, jak by vypadal třetí Max Payne od Remedy. Protože... jestli by ho víc jako svázali s těma ostatníma svýma hrama. Dáme se. Dobrý slovo moci mám. Tak, slova moci. Takhle. Metro souprava do Night Springs. OK, ale se. Když to tady vypnu, to nějaký vliv tady? Nope. No, to měl od Brumbára, Brumbála, to zasínadlo. Zatemňovač, jo. Tak se to jmenovalo. Ne, myslím, že máš pravdu. Kde to bych měl? Se asi potřebuji nějak dostat. Tady to jsem sebral a tady nahoře bych se potřeboval. Nahoru bych se potřeboval nějak dostat. To nějak nepřelezu. Musím ho důvěřovat tomu, že to někde tady si zařídím, tu druhou trasu. Tracks, dobře. Ale už jde po mně.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Tak kam nás zavede pohřešovaný agent FBI? Zasranej Hemingway, to je Nightingale, ne? Že by to byl jeho záznam. Pohřešovaný agent FBI. To asi bude ten chlápek. OK. Jinou scénu. Nosiči světla.
The scene had changed.
Co pak ti pro mě mají?
Had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Ale já ještě nechci dál. Já se potřebuji dostat na na to druhý nástupiště. 9 3/4. Nerozstřelím. To je jak já tam? Tam se musí dát nějak dostat, že jo? Teď to tady nemám přístupný. Aha. Mám odřízlou cestu zpátky, jo. To je nemilé. No, kdybych to zkusil ještě k těm světlonušům přepnout. Tady je zavřená ta druhá souprava.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
No to je divný. Tak nic, no, tak provedeme ten rituál. Ale dneska takovej unavený. Včera jsme nakonec hráli Baldury až někdy do 3 do rána. A já jsem tu půllitrovou láhev vodky nakonec jako vypil skoro celou. Zbyly mi tam v té flašce tak na 2 prsty ještě ode dna. Takže takový 3 drinky asi. Ale no, ale jako nebylo mi ani špatně dneska ráno, překvapivě. Že by tohle bylo ono? Co mi odemkne tu cestu? Teď jít do háje. Jenom jsem byl teda docela unavený, takže jsem teďka začínal až v 8. Tady, jo. Dneska bych to viděl tak maximálně do půlnoci asi. Zítra bych rád dal opět Baldury a asi Alana. Začal bych opět nějak jako dříve trošku. A zítra máš noční.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnel.
To já ani nevím.
Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders.
Jako většinu času jsme kecali v tom hajku vlastně a tam je toho dost. Zachránil jsem toho kluka od harpií. A to je asi tak poslední, co si pamatuju. OK. Tady to nikam. Mě to nevede. Kam se mám dostat? Tamhle jsou nějaký dveře. A tady jsem přišel, ne? Já tady jsem přišel. Tak jsou. Tak. Jo, no, tak jsem si umím přepsat tu první pozici. Nemůžem tady zapnout světlo na celé stanici. Můžeme si otevírat dveře. OK, tak jsem zase tady. Dobrou noc, piráte. OK.
plot element I found would drive the story forward.
What? Tady jsem někde asi zabloudil.
Turns out the cultists weren't.
Nebo... Jako mně se zdálo, že mi ta hra vede zpátky, ale... Mapa. Ta mi úplně jako nepomáhá. Bod zájmu tady žeby. Kontejner, OK. Tady mám taky nějaký kontejner, prej. Je tohle. Aha.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, tady se teda trošku motám teďka. Jo, teďka hraju za Alana. Plaza? Před chvílí jsem v takový... Jo, zmiják, ten už asi spí. Jako byl tady na začátek výjimečně. On na Alana moc nechodí. Sakra, otevři ty dveře, nechci ti koukat do hlavy. Jo. Nevím, proč mě to nedoteklo hnedka. Asi jsem potom včerejšku ještě nějaký jako jetej trochu. Tady odsaď mě to hodí semka. To není ono. Dobře, jdi do háje. Já se nedostanu na druhou stranu teďka. OK. Tady je to teďka zavřený. Takže já musím tu dma. Jestli se chce dostat k tomu bodu zájmu, nebo nevím, kam mám jít, tak asi musím semka. To tady odsuť. Nevím, uvidíme. Je to takové docela blouděníčko. Sakra. Najednou je tady nějak prázdno. Ten pán měl teda nějakou mocně rozdělenou osobnost. Ale jo, už semka nějak jako prouděj. Jsem tady zavřený a safe. Rituál, OK. Jak mám dokončit ale rituál? OK, baterky, super.
The story was taking shape. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Jedna, 2 a 3. OK, jak jsem si to přečetl. Ale co s tím? Jak to? To je zvláštní. Jak to je, co tak najednou? Už nemá kamaráda, který by mu kryl záda.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Dokončí rituál v zavaleném tunelu. Jo, v zavaleném tunelu, ty vole. Aha. Tak už vím, kam mám jít. A to tady nejsem teda správně úplně. A nevím, jak se tam dostat. Popravdě. To bude ještě zajímavý. Tady se vezmu zpátky své světýlko. Tak. Wake the fuck up, samuraj. to nedovolí. To potřebuji vzít. Takhle za tou. Mě to teleportuje. Aha, to je nemilé. Tak aspoň tady si to vezmu. Tak. To je taky zvláštní pán. Pryč odsaď. Kde je ten tunel? Zavalený tunel tamhle. Takže já potřebuji tady po žebříku dolů. A ty jsi tady byla, když jsem to hrál? V té márnici, jak tam byl ten šerif? Nebo to jsi tady nebyla? O, první pomoc. To se mám. Aha. Tak to jo. Zavalení tunelu. Už jsem skoro tam. Tak, tady kousek přede mnou. Rituál. OK. Cože? Já chtěl utíkat. Dobře.
new story beat fit the story perfectly. The dark presence. Fuck! 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 I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
OK. Nebo jsou pryč bubáci. Tak. Tady někdo uklidil ty vagónky. OK, vagónky jsou pryč. Ty vole, utíkej tam, utíkej zpátky, pak utíkej zase tam. Takhle mi to nedá. Nebylo tam moc zdvojený audio, já to tady mám trošku víc nahlas. Abych to taky pěkně slyšel. No, chápu. Jo, ono to možná ta hra je ještě trošku víc zesílená ještě od Baldur's Gate. To vypadá jako základy nejstaršího domu v Control. To je takový docela překvapivý.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Okay. Pan Nightingale. Prozkoumat místo vraždy, tady nemůžu nic prozkoumat. Tady jenom srdce. Jo, jenom ty, no. Okay.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here.
Sakra.
The dark place.
Já tady měl vedle kompu tu Pixelu s Omega 3 a je trošku jako zahřátá. To asi není úplně zdravé.
The dark presence. Help me. Please.
Room temperature úplně nebyla teda. Tak snad to bude v cajku.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there.
Je? Na střeše toho mrakodrapu je zůl. Bude song?
You wanna I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
OK.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Autor slova prvního poslední nenapíše, bojí se světla strašného, stín uprostřed ticha padá, třetí okno se otevírá. Nech nastane noc, to je ta chvíle pro psaní. To je ten rituál, který tě povede dál. Tví přátelé se s ním setkají, až budeš pryč. OK.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Kam teďka mám jít? Tam asi ne.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
Zvoní tady telefon někde.
Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Já nepoznám kde. Sakra. Ne, teďka jsem od něj dál.
phone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
A zase ta sama, jo. OK.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Psík. Jo, my jsme hráli American Nightmare. Tam temnota vytvořila Alanova dvojníka, takového toho masového vraha.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Ty vole, to je Trump Tower, ne? Tady ten americký pozlacený nevkus mi vždycky přišel jako docela úchylácký. Ale alespoň je tohleto poctivý art deco, když vidím ty dekorace. Tak to aspoň není jako takový to přečančaný pseudobarokní zblití.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Yeah. Zvlášť, když to většinou vypadá bohužel jako takovej levnej derivát. OK. To jsou pěkný knihovny.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Ústřední bod temného místa.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
To by měl nějaký punčový řez podle té barvy, ne? Nebo možná spíš nějaký těstoviny. To není dezertní vidlička.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Okay.
This symbol wasn't here before.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Jo. To mluví o panu Škrabákovi. Scratch.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Loop me back. I was writing this story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Upsik. Tady byla asi písnička do háje. Okay.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To
hurt you. We are all in danger.
OK, tentokrát za ságu zase.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Tohodle jelena. Pardon, tohodle jelena už jsme hladili.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Z temného místa existuje entita nazvaná temnota, to asi semka. OK. Baterka oslavuje posedlé. Ty vole, to se odemíkají další a další. Do háje. Scratch a temnota jsou zaměnitelní. Temnota v podobě skreče upravuje Wakeův příběh, chce proměnit svět v zasranou noční můru. Wake byl 13 let uvězněn na temném místě, to asi přijde semka. Fikce přicházející do styku s temným místem má moc měnit realitu. Tak. Tady. Příběh mění naši realitu kousek po kousku. Tak. Spínač. Pokud tomu jo. Zase příběh. Wake říká, že temné místo je přístupné ze dna jezera Cauldron. To bude k temnému místu. Nějaká jiná podivná realita. Temné místo se spojila s tou naší. Toto místo a temné místo stránka nazývá tuto oblast přesah. Ne, tady ne. Ke spínači taky ne. Tady se mi něco neodemklo, asi. A že by tohle?
No.
Hej, tak kam s tím?
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters.
Okay.
Huh. Wild stuff.
Do přesahu jezera Cauldron jsem vstoupila recitací básně. Aha. Přesah potřeboval impuls obou stran, aby se zjevil. Realita narušena opakovaným temným příběhem a protipol vytvořený v hlubinách temného místa, spojující příběh na druhé straně. Ne. Ne. Takhle přesah. OK. A tady později. Tak mi ještě něco schází tady z tohohle. Dobře. Kůd stromu. Tak, hele, já si musím odskočit, bohužel. Hnedka jsem zpátky. Ty brďo. Teď jsem si tady vylil vodu ještě k tomu. Ach jo, když se daří. No. A to ještě tady nemám teda nic k pití teďka. No to vydržím snad. Dneska do 1. Tak, případy a jo, to mám teda všechny fotky jsem rozdal. Ne, tady ještě příběh. Je to je na později, prej. Tady mi ještě něco chybí. OK.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Jo. Dobře. Tak tady nic to. Tak.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Mhm. OK, to chce víc bodíků, oboje. Tady taky stejnak, OK.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Cože?
Able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Zase?
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Tady se pak můžu přepnout, OK. Ukládat. Krabice od cool.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
OK. Já si jdu rychle pro to pití. Že to je zrada, já si myslel, že bude dál zpívat, že to bude nějakou dobu pokračovat ta píseň. Ale tak jako užívá si to.
Drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true.
Okay. Tam se tančí sám lejt. Bad. Ale je fakt, že jakoby od toho prvního dílu se ten Alan tím, jak se víc jakoby propojil s tím kontrolem a s tím jejich rozšířeným univerzem, tak se žánrově trošku posunul. Ten Alan Wake 1 je taková jako kingovka. Tohle to je blíž jako Twin Peaks se vším tím jako halucinačním podivnem, který k tomu jako taky patří asi.
Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
Okay,
it was all too much. I had to get away.
Mám tady všechno, okay. Ty vole. Fakt to má mít. A scratch. It's a very clever.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Si potřebuji někde ukrást světlo. Nemám světelný náboj. Do těch monitorů si ho, do těch obrazovek si ho počít nemůžu. Já ti nevím, Karle. Jako vím, co po mně ta hra chce, ale nemám světelný náboj. Tady mi ho nepůjčej, prej. Třeba nějaký opravdový světlo. Ach jo. Tady odtud teda začíná. Jo, tady je lampa, ty vole. Já jsem slepej. A znova? Tentokrát balada?
He could ride
Times ain't before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Okay. Ano, samé.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Hej. Odkud to přišlo? Au, on mě flatlinoval.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Ty vole, tak nabiješ to. Ty úhyby to přerušujou. No a je. OK. Tady je to trošku náročnější už.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him, hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Asi 100 sekund. Jak to, že to rozchodil? Kdo je?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the
Tak to vyšlo. Nabíjej ty, jeli to. On se mi sekne na schodech. Ach jo.
he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? Would have saved from the darkness of the lake.
Tak to tomu budu věřit. Ale jestli se pleteš. OK. Je tam dobře rozmázal na těch schodech. Poslední.
That was pretty good.
Hotovo.
A vision. must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
To jsou ďábelské taneční pohyby.
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end? You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end. Bring this song to its end.
To vlastně tancovali na tom Summer Game Festu a že jo? To je škoda. Ještě nám zbývá půl hodinka, ale... To já tady mám taky 85 droplejch frameů, teda z ničeho nic. Ale jenom 85. Možná byl nějaký jako výpadek lehkej. Proč stojím na stolku? Ty koukáš přes data? Hele, ach ty. Si s ním nemůžu pokecat. Jak to?
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Yeah.
Hi, Swedish brothers, perkele.
Perkele.
Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Akorát co dělá mopem na tom koberci, pro boha. Ale nebudu mu to do toho kecat, já nejsem uklízeč. Já neuklízím moc. Já si musel router zařídit svůj, A hlavně teda kvůli streamování. Protože když Alex si ještě vedle pustil Fortnite a podobně a k tomu ještě video jako na YouTube, tak to jako padalo strašně jako ty přenosové rychlosti. Takže já jsem si nechal připojit svůj. Koupil jsem si velký TP-Link Archer a doufám, že tím sousedům teda moc jako neruším Wi-Fi. Okay. A to už je všechno. A termoska. Zítra bychom možná mohli dát dlouhý stream Baldurů. Z programu by mohli zatím vystrčit ten Starfield. Uvidíme, jestli zupdateujou nějak ty mody. Tak. Mám tady rychlý uložení.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
Já bych začal dřív, mám uvařeno i na zítřek, takže nebudu muset to, a jsem dneska dost jako uklidil. Takže zítra můžu odpočívat a potom zapnout ten stream trošku jako dřív. Třeba by se mi ho povedlo zapnout zase někdy kolem 3, ale nechci úplně jako slibovat. A zítra je neděle. Zmiják v tom měl taky bordel, protože v pátek bylo volno. OK. Kdo se na tom podílí? Ne, proč mi to tady... Ne.
Oh.
Tady mně nepřijde, že by to bylo nějak jako o stránkách. Tady mi nesedí, tady mi to nesedí nikam. To je divný.
Think saga.
Na prázdný to nemůžu položit. Nějakému tomu žlutýmu bodu to musí pasovat. Jo, text je součástí rituálu, jasně. No. Upsík. Ještě tady něco mám, příběh. Později, tady mi furt něco chybí teda. Sám mi nic neřekne.
That's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do right belongs. And there's scratches after you, and so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Dad, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add
Teďka
that
si
to the
začnou
list.
povídat, když jdu pryč. Ty vole. Hroznej pánský klub se spolu baví, jenom když je ženská za dveřma. To jsou slyšíš je? Ne, dobrý, to jsou tady tíhle. Ještě, že tak.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
It doesn't budge.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Hello? Hello?
Ale nová stránka. Upsík.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed.
A zatancoval si dokonce, že jo, na Summer Game Festu. Nebo to byl Video Game Awards možná. Teďka si nejsem jistý úplně. Ale na nějaký takovýhle velký akci.
He decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
OK. To máme něco nového? Ne. Nepropsalo se to mezi důkazy. OK.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Hoopsiek. Jo, tak jenom tyhle dvě stránky. Nebo... Nic. Na Game Awards, okay.
I can't get through this.
Jo, to je ten můj pokoj vlastně.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla nursing home and thought I'd catch up with
Domov důchodců Valhalla. To je taky dobrý název.
Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Main, signing off.
OK. Takže Wendy je mrtvá. Všichni jsou už mrtví, Dave.
third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Tak, OK. Já jsem vlastně posledně nemluvil s kelímkama. Jsou tady ještě kelímky. Tady nejsou kelímky. Upsík.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
I can't force it open.
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Hello, how are you?
Tam je značka kultu stromů, ale už se nedostanu. Tak nic, jedeme do toho botery.
Hello.
Já chci kafe.
How are you?
Ona si prej vzít nemůže.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer. Somewhere in Watery.
Okay.
I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For
Mayor
Watery.
Seta will stand up for justice.
Sehnat mapu by to chtělo. Čerstvé ryby.
Hey, where's the time gone?
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
I bet they have good fish here.
Tak díky za náboje.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole. How'd she get loose from the mooring? They hitched her up so securely. I swear
To
it was
upravuje loď tím, že do ní zatlouká hřebíky. No, to je ten herec. On ho aj mokepoval a je to stejný ksicht. Doktor Darling. To je on.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Ti osadníci tady, to je zvláštní parta. Všichni vypadají jako ex-motorkáři.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Tak to ten doktor by měl být ten samej herec. Já myslím, že sdílejí herce a dabéra.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no
Jo, já právě myslím, že herec Alana by měl být stejný jako herec doktora Darlinga. Nebo to mě tady alespoň celou dobu tvrdil textuber.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
To je divný.
Hey, how's it going?
Sáze tady opakovaně někteří lidi tvrdí, že ji znají z dřívějška.
Hey!
Hey, Ilmo.
Kde to už
How
jsem
did your
potkal.
walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you
Jsme se do
back
toho
at
nějak
work,
zamotali,
Saga.
jo.
Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Okay. Ilmo vlastnil park s přívěsy, kde jsem údajně bydlela, říká mi nejvtipnější obyvatel. Rose poznala mě v restauraci v Bright Falls, říká, že jsem se po loganině smrti odstěhovala. To je její dcera, kterou má doma. A podle všeho OK. Podle všeho by ta dcera měla být teda naživu. Akorát si tady lidi pamatují něco jiného. Tak.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Tady nic. Na později.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here.
To bude bez tak její přívěs.
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
OK, tím se mi zase odemkla další záležitost na případy. Tak. Jenom si je jistý, že jsem tu kdysi bydlela, že jsem tu vlastnila přívěs, že jsem členem komunity. Tak. Dobře.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
The Coskellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected? The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Coskellas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? Flooding did this?
Just like my marriage.
Okay.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Hey, Seva. The sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
Enjoying the sauna?
Silence is golden. You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Okay. Chudáci, já jim tady vyberu boudu.
Hot.
Kachnička. Tak jo. Asi by bylo nejlepší si to někde uložit. Už je 1 hodina. Zkusím to trošku dál, třeba tam bude nějaký save point.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Teďka se to ukládalo, že jo? Mapa. OK. Ale lovecká kuše mě čeká. Tak jo. Snad se to uložilo teda, já bych to dneska už uzavřel po těch skoro 5 hodinách a zítra si teda místo Alana Wakea dáme ty Baldury. Možná bych sem stihnul dvojstream, uvidím, jak to bude vycházet. Každopádně moc krát děkuji za to, že jsi mi tady takhle dlouho až do konce dělala společnost a dobrou noc a sladký sny. Čau, čau.